Yo, welcome in. What is up? So I know I said I was doing character wheel, but I'm gonna get warmed up with Sonic real quick. Pretty. What is up? Welcome in. Wanted to get a little warmed up with Sonic here. Probably Walt Disney trying to get my attention, trying to get me to work for him. Never happened. phone had a fit just as I joined. I see color. There is color. This is a little bit longer because I decided I wanted to do shading. There were a couple of areas where I saw that these colors were kind of blending together, like here. It is certainly helping. Finish this one and then copy that over because it's the same pose. All right, let me do this frame and then we'll go on to the character wheel. Add them now, come up with characters. I had a snafu, okay? I didn't save, I thought it would just save consistently, but I didn't save the characters on the character wheel. I had one instance that I had saved, and that is very far outdated based on how many we've updated since. And I think I got everything back based on looking through chats and seeing what people recommended. But I might be missing a few. So I may need your help in recalling. Oh, I'm on the eraser. Hi, welcome in. What's up? I promise I'm getting to the character wheel. I just wanted to finish this Sonic bit quick. And because you're being so patient, I will show you what it looks like once I'm done with this frame. Also noticing that he's got this little bit here that's reading them on the eraser. I can try to help. I would appreciate that. Okay. Is this done? No, I need to shade red on the shoe up here. Eraser again. Every time. Is that all the shading I want to do? I did the socks, I did the shoes. I'll do a little bit in the ear. Anything else? Is the shadow convincing? Oh, I need to do the top of this glove. That's what I need. There we go. Depth. Okay. Better. Could do the eye. Do the eye. Do I need to do maybe a little outline around the face? Nah, I don't like that. Looks like he's got a neck beard. Not doing that. Okay. I'm gonna copy this frame. Move it on over, line everything up. I don't think I shrank or grew anything. Interesting. In the hairline up. I did grow it a little bit. Nobody's going frame by frame anyway. Okay, let's play this through. This is an animation. Yes, I know it. It was based on this, the one that I did earlier. Maybe you saw that video, where I did this, and then I just put it into this software. Well, I redrew it in this software, actually. It was a good test of my abilities in Clip Studio Paint. this is the original illustration, and then I had a bunch of people say like, oh, I thought this was an animation at first, based on my past as being an animator. So I decided to animate it. And I'm going very meticulously through frame by frame for some reason. Don't ask me why, but I think it looks good. So I added some effects, I added some smoke, I added some particles, I added some smears. I still want to fix the smoke a little bit more to have it linger a little bit. I'll extend the frames out, probably make this like 40 frames and just have the smoke trail off. I think the smoke on the spin dash looks really good. I like the speed of which that goes away, but I think the footprint smoke needs to linger a little bit. I'll add a couple, 2 or 3 more frames. Thank you very much. I'm very happy with this one, especially because it didn't take too long to get done, and it looks really nice. And I usually don't do color, and I don't usually do shading, but this was a good exercise in, like, I went straight from thumbnailing to final image because I had that reference, and it helped a lot. So I might actually do this with, like, all of my animations, where I just, or all of my illustrations, where I just animate just a little bit onto it. Now this is an extreme. I did a lot of action poses and such, but this might be a good exercise for the future, especially because I like that I'm able to do more extreme poses within the extreme pose of the illustration, because for an illustration I like to do something that's dramatic, dynamic, whatever. And to tie them all together, I was workshopping like other poses that I had considered when doing the illustration, and then I was able to add them into this. So the axe kick, this was another iteration that I was considering for posing, and I think it ties in really nicely. And I just kind of had fun with that. Might have to adjust the positioning for some of these, but yeah, I was playing with the camera. I'm not super familiar with Clip Studio Paint, so I don't know if there's a better way to lay this out and such, but yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. But I'm almost done. I just gotta do the rest of the shading on those, and then I'll clean up the effects. But now that I'm warmed up, we're gonna do character wheel, which is why everybody's here. Nobody cares about Sonic. It'll be really funny when I get Sonic for my character wheel. Alright, let me pull that up. Oh, I forgot to fix my eyes. There we go. Mouth is also messed up. Wah wah wee wah. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Let's run through this really quick because I messed up and I lost all of my characters, but I think this is updated as far as I remember. There might be some that I missed out on. Also correct me if there's anybody that I missed that I already did. I am now recognizing that I already did Denji. The eyes? What eyes? What's wrong with my Sonic? I did last week's art challenge, but then I realized I can't post pictures yet, but I really enjoyed making the drawing. Oh, if you go in and you go to the... Where is it? Channels and roles in the Discord. You can assign yourself roles. All you have to do is finish the questions that are in there, and then you should be able to post wherever. I just like to have that up as a buffer so that if, you know, I get botted or trolls come in and try and sabotage my shit. Oh, my avatar's eyes, gotcha. I just like to have a line of defense in the Discord so that people don't just spam my chat. Luckily, it's worked so far. I've had a couple of times where people join in and then leave immediately when they can't figure that out. So that's helpful. I would also like to add Jinx and Echo. I have not watched Arcane, believe it or not. I've gotten a lot of flack for that. But yeah, I need to watch that. Any of the characters from Arcane are expressive. Well, I like that. I know that they did the Sony Spider-Verse, the K-pop Demon Hunter style, where they did like cell shading mixed with 2D, mixed with, you know, like to get that style. And they did a lot of... I also saw a couple of artists that I follow who worked on it talking about their color coding and how they did like the scenes and color theming, which was really cool. It looks very even in the grunge setting that they have, they still have characters who pop on that background, so it was cool to see how they did that color theory and retained the moody coloring while also letting their characters shine. That's always cool. Anybody else? Do I need to add hands? Why would you need to add hands? What? Because I didn't watch Arcane? That seems unfair. I'm busy making Sonic. Oh. Sasha Boys and Hunting should be on the wheel. I haven't seen that either. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I assume that's what that's from. You like the Sonic, thank you. See? Time well spent, right? Alexis, were you able to find that in the Discord? I don't know if you're actively looking for that, but that is, you do have access once you finish those questions. Okay, I'm gonna let this rip. Oh, that's what I was gonna pull up. I was gonna pull up this. Just so it's ready to go. I was able to find the channel. Nice. Were you able to get the questions done so that you can post? Forgiveness for Sonic, but you are going to run out of Sonic-based excuses. Okay. Yes, once I finish Sonic, well, then I'll have Tower Dungeon to finish. I'll have Pikachu to finish. I have other Pokemon that I have breakdancing that I need to finish. And then I want to get to my Soul Eater Gengar test. I would love to do just like a very quick Soul Eater Clip Studio Paint test to make sure that I'm capable of doing. If I am able to, I would love to just do in-betweens or cleanup or something on the reboot. So I want to start moving toward showcasing that in my portfolio so I can apply to studios to be able to do Gengar. I think that would be sick. Even if it's like pennies on the dollar. Just one time. You can post. Awesome. Put it on your movie night list. All of Arcane? That's a lot. Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters, yes. That is on my personal list, not my movie night list. But I might be able to convince my friend, assuming we have access to it on streaming. I don't know what platform it's on. Anyway, I'm gonna let this rip. We're gonna see who we're doing. Oh, Crash. Whoa. Alright, let's find Crash Bandicoot. Gotta love him. Uh-oh. Did I make this my whole... I did. No, not here, 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 here. Okay. That's ready to go. Let me get some reference for Crash. Oh, also label that. Whoa. I haven't played Crash in a while. I am on the wrong. I just ruined my whole. Typed in my Photoshop, so all of my shortcuts just popped off. Crash Bandicoot, character. No, concept art. Do I want? I think that'll be decent enough. That one's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna take out of this one. Save. Okay. There we go. I like this one. This is apparently his first appearance. The first Crash Bandicoot iteration. I'm glad they didn't go with that one. Oh, I like this one. This one's cute. I guess they kind of kept the shape at the very least, but they changed his eyes, which I'm happy with. Oh, that's a good one too. Wish I could just find. Oh, this is some good fan art. I like how pointy he was. I don't like this one. Hold on. I don't like this one. This is a bad Crash. This is like ideal Crash to me, where he's got all the just the angles, his eyebrows, his ears, his eyes, his mouth. Everything's very square or rectangular, triangular. Those are the shapes. I know shapes. Where was the one that I liked? This one. He's cute, but he's a little too Ratchet. He's a little too close to Ratchet and Clank. A little too cute, I guess is what I would say. His ears are too round. His mohawk is good. His eyes are good. I do kind of like the crazy eyes. I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. This makes him look very Australian. That's all I can say. I don't know why, but I just have a vision in my head of an Australian person, and this is it. And it's Crash Bandicoot. Which is, he's from Australia, I believe, is the idea. He's voiced by an Australian in certain instances. Or maybe New Zealand. Where are Bandicoot's located? Let's look that up. I think they're Australian. Australia and New Guinea. Interesting. Just saw side by side. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Where we at? Where we at? Close now. Nimona. I have not seen that one, but it is on my list. I've heard good things. Thought he was based off of a Tasmanian devil. Apparently, bandicoots are a real little guy. Has the Tasmanian devil from Looney Tunes is a Tasmanian devil for sure. I think there's an enemy in Crash Bandicoot that is based on a Tasmanian devil. Tasmanian tiger. Tiny. Tiny is a Tasmanian tiger. I don't know, something about him just screams Australian. Oh, and now that I'm talking about Australians, I think I should do Bluey. I think that would be cute. Bluey is very popular. Same shape as Taz for sure. Taz is a little. I would even say Taz is a little more top heavy, even, which is crazy to think because he's shaped like a Dorito. Okay. Do we put Pokemon on the wheel? I have Mimikyu on there just because I like Mimikyu, and I think there's some capacity for doing different expressions with the doodle on the face. I think that would be funny. Um, I'm open to hearing you out when it comes to Pokemon, but I feel like some of them are just not going to be expressive. Like, I can only do so much with Magnemite, you know? I bet you could give Magnemite. I mean, I could make it work, but like, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be what I'm looking to practice here, you know? Also, getting the symmetry on the magnets just be a pain in the ass. It's like trying to draw two eyes at once, you know? And you can't get them both when they're straight on. Okay. I'm not going to stall anymore. We're going to get started. Brush. Oh, this is my ink brush? Yeah, let's do the hand brush so I have some texture. Yeah, I like that. It's not centered whatsoever. Oops. Okay. So he's like, genuinely, I could just do a triangle for his face. Well, this face I could do a triangle. That's genuinely just. Good. Okay, genuinely, let's break them down. So, the problem with me, just doing faces is that his head is built into his torso, which is so funny because this creature here that he's based on is bottom heavy. His head is completely separate. He's got a tiny head and a big ass. And then they made him this, and he's got no ass. It's Crash. Are you aiming for a faithful design or something else? I'm going for a quick observation of the character and then try and break him down and then do a couple of different expressions based on the poses that I get randomly generated. And I have to get that in 1 minute. So I'm doing very quick studies to try and break down the bigger shapes for the sake of character expression. And I want to be able to see if I can try and copy a style. But every time I've done a character, I've kind of picked a style out of their iterations. Like Superman has so many different iterations, so I picked the Justice League Superman, right? Such and such. So here I'm just trying to break down his bigger shapes. So his eyes go out, they're eggs. Actually. Yeah. And they're actually asymmetrical. His nose I can probably get away with doing just a stray trapezoid. I think I want to do... I like this version because that would make it easier to do the nose separately than this one. It's so long and just like extended from his face. It's got just like a normal guy haircut. But I kind of like the mohawk here. I also find that usually, when I get down to the nitty... how do I reconnect? Successfully connected. I'm back. We're back. I don't know what happened, but I lost connection. Okay, so the big shapes are going to be the nose, top of the head, the ears, and the eyes. His head is pretty flat. Ears come around. Like I could get away with just that. Better. Am I back? Am I being lied to by OBS? I think I'll ignore the eyebrow shapes. I don't care too much about that. Just do something like that. His shoulders are like his neck. They are actually. Right here, his shoulders are in his ears. Alright, I do need somebody to say something in the chat if I am connected again, because it says that I am, but I don't know. If you're still here. I don't know what happened to make me not be chatting, but for like 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna have to restart. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you even notice that I disconnected, or am I just being told that I disconnected and I didn't notice? I did notice you stopped in the middle of a sentence. Well, too bad. Oh well. So this is what my crash looks like when I'm drawing under pressure. So this is not going to be super fun. He has so many different shapes on him, but none of them are super consistent, and I feel like that's probably why he's not nearly as successful as other characters, is that he's like kind of messy. And I get that that's his character. He's, you know, he's wild, he's, you know, running around going nuts. But like, I don't like the 5 o'clock shadow that he has, where his lips are skin toned. Trying to come up with better shorthand for his hair too. Maybe. Okay. Let's just get started and we're gonna see what happens. This might be a train wreck, but we'll see. You're going more round. Yeah, I think I'm going more with this one. Going closer to this, and I think that's what they've been doing with the remake version. I haven't played the remakes, but I have one of them. What it's called, but I think I'm going more with this one than with that or that. I do like this one as reference, though. I don't like that one. That's such a late 90s. Like, he was designed to sell you something. He looks like he came out of a Mountain Dew ad. Or a Taco Bell ad, maybe. And I really don't like that one. Okay. We're gonna get started. Immediately a front view. And I didn't practice a front view. Like a gremlin, but that's okay. What am I missing? Eyebrows. Not so bad. Okay. I'm okay with that. Maybe a minute's too much. Take that back. I immediately take that back. Don't hold me to that. You, but whoa. Yeah. Alright. don't know what that nose was. Titular, whoa. Looks like a chihuahua. He always kind of looks like a chihuahua. Yo, dude, how you doing? I'm good. How are you? Nice drawing Crash. He's one of my favorites. I'm finally getting to some of the ones that people wanted. I like Crash, but not my favorite out of that genre. Or not the genre. That era of video games. I don't like the straight ahead Crash. I can just tell you that now. Not a good Crash Bandicoot. His nose from the front. You know what I mean? Anyway, we're gonna ignore that one. Screen or on my canvas, it was on my screen. Liked Ratchet and Clank better than I liked Crash Bandicoot, which is funny because I played a lot of Crash Bandicoot in reference to Spyro and Jak and Daxter. I think I played more Crash than I did Jak and Daxter. That's a pretty good post. I didn't like Crash that much. Poses are never looking at the camera. I should look into doing different websites. But I'm always worried that I'm gonna get a site that does that sneaks in like nudie poses. That could be an issue. YouTube. I actually did this face for Spyro. This looks very familiar. Yeah, Doritos ad for sure. Uh-oh, good pose. Do I have two more? This one and another one. See if I can redeem myself with a front-facing crash. Really phoning it in with his eyebrows. A little better. Yes. Around towards the end. But okay, there we go. We did 10 crashes. I like that one a lot. Good, nice. Understandable. Above angle crash is what happens when you check the security cam. Dr. Cortex, is he a good villain? I would say yeah. I think he's a good bad guy. Pretty iconic, I would say, in his design, in that he kind of embodies that idea of like an evil villain, but in the modern time. You know, like a mad scientist. I think he's a good design. I really like this crash. This is going on the favorites board for sure. That one's like actually good, but that one's like that one a lot. All right, let's get rid of these. All right, let's spin the wheel. Oh wow, last second. Magic Pixel. We're doing Rivet. Another PlayStation era, well, technically it's newer era gaming, but I'm going to consider it PlayStation era character. Alright, let's get reference page up. There we go. Okay. I believe I've seen, because I did a Rivet sticker once, and I think she's got some really good concept work that I can reference. preference. Not for... Eh. I like that they were gonna do like a full robot for her, but why did you do that? Let's get that one. Actually, is this one? Yeah, this one's higher res. Ooh. This is fan art, but it's good. I like this shot. It's not concept art, but... Oh, that's a good one. Where'd it go? This one. That one's cute. And simplified. From the 3D model. Let's do Rivet model sheet. See if that gives me any better... No, there's apparently other characters named Rivet. But I'm worried if I type Ratchet and Clank, it's going to give me Ratchet and Clank character art. Yep. Give me Clank. And Ratchet. Can't believe I don't see any model sheets. Very interesting. Okay, this one's good enough. For the sake. This one takes up too much space. I'm just gonna get rid of that. It's about the same size as this anyway. Hurt. Now, I've done Ratchet already, so it will just be Girl Ratchet. That is the whole premise of the game, is that she is an alternate version of Ratchet from a different dimension. So, in theory, I already have the ideas, the baseline for the character, except she's got more shit on her. She's got goggles. Got a little triangle nose. Very big pupils. And little tufts. I love the little tuft in the front. Just 3 little strands is all I need for a character to be good. All it takes. Oh, and then thin eyebrows, so I don't really care too much about, that's just gonna be a afterthought. Is her nose a heart? No, not quite. Almost. That'd be a little too cliche, Too on the nose, if you will. She have like a pointy chin? She actually has like a square there. Well, rounded, but just to keep in mind the do a front view minus this. First you draw a circle. No, first you draw a head thing, and then get that backwards. It's an upside down nose. Weaken. Okay. I think this is a good enough study. I have the character face. It's kind of the CalArts face, so, well, it's Pixar face. There's Pixar face, there's CalArts face. I think this is Pixar face. It kind of all defaults into that, but it's cute, it works. I don't know what to tell you. I can just do this. I forget that I have that power. Okay. Actually talk to me sometimes. Okay. Let's get started with Rivet. Make this a little smaller just in case some of the poses last time were pretty in the way. Using the nose as the guideline for where I put the stuff. I should be a little more specific than that. Where I put the rest of the features. Oh, I forgot the eyebrows last time. That's what it was. Doing something. Charm with her wingtips. I am making these heads too big. Shrink this down. Earrings, if I get to it. Studs she's got, or the on, they always give me a straight on face. I don't know if she has any hair back there, actually. Ratchet is the little tuft of hair and the goggles and the pierced ears and the different color and anyway. Who is next? Shoshana? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to Google it. And I don't know if whoever it is that asked for that person is here to tell me who it is from what. Is it a video game? Is it a... Shoshana. I'm just gonna look up Shoshana and see what happens. Look up Shoshana cartoon. Getting a Simpsons character. Try video game character. Oh, the little cat from Wolfenstein. Got it. Now I remember. Siamese cat with the limbs of a squirrel monkey. Interesting. Sure. There is no Shoshana character concept art. There's a 3D model. There's this image. The head of a cat on the body of a monkey. Interesting. It wasn't me. I think it's a video game. Ah, okay. Alright, we got there. We got there. Okay. Yeah, I only have one reference image, so it's gonna be whatever I say it is. That's all I got. Anything else is very far away. It's just a cat, you know what I mean? So, like, if I can draw a cat, I can draw this. Let's look up a cat. What the hell is this? Apparently there is a horror game character called Cartoon Cat. Very scary. I'm sure there's jump scares galore. Oh. There's Spirit Halloween mask. Okay. Well, I thought that would help me. It's just gonna devolve into Rivet. It's just what it's gonna be. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom. You guys dwell on that while I go pee. Be right back. Thank you for the shout-outs. Why did my voice thing fixed? Let me see if I can't fix my mic input right quick. Okay. Just getting a lot of noise, I guess, in the background. Yeah. Mike. No, because that's my empty mouth, I think. Yeah, that's like the... Maybe it didn't load. I don't know. Making a face. Thank you for the shout out. Steen. Alright, it's cat. I don't know. Was thinking about it earlier today. I'd make a decent manager. Yeah, if I could afford you, I would certainly pay you, but I can't. So, unfortunately. I would like to get an editor at some point to do my, like making shorts and such. Then I can just do the animation stuff. Shoshana, got little eye boogers. The side eyes being black. Oh, in general, yeah, that'd be great. Hi, welcome. What is up? Welcome back, I should say. Editor, when you go shopping, that'd be great. I think I need to have more content to actually be able to do that, but yeah. I also need more money, so we're gonna see what I can do with animation. If I can get an animation gig, then I can consider it. What else? What was I gonna say? Oh, and once I have like, you know, a following enough, if I get a following enough, you would make a great mod for sure, since you're always here anyway. More content to do what? I'm trying to, like, every stream I break down certain parts where usually people come in and ask questions and then I answer them, and so I want to start breaking those down so that I just have those saved to the side, that I can put those out as shorts on YouTube. And then I can use those as jumping off points for larger topics to cover. I did a brief short where I covered my hand lessons, how to draw hands, how I draw hands, and I do intend to make a full form lesson on how to draw hands. So stuff like that, where I do brief lessons, and then as people ask more questions, that kind of gives me insight as to what it is that people are looking to have longer form answers on. And having an actual walkthrough and a breakdown gives people the time that they can do it on their own time, break it down whenever they need it, rather than, you know, me being busy on stream doing stuff. I can give a brief whatever, but I can't, like, derail the whole thing, because everybody else is participating too. Good, I need that. I can't draw hands. you can go find my short. That's got hands stuff. I did a thing where I drew as many hands as I could in one sitting, and I did 1 minute per. I was doing studies, and I did 1 minute per hand. Sometimes 2 or 3 hands per second, or per minute, not per second. 2 or 3 hands per minute. And I got really good at hands. And before I did all those hands, I watched a bunch of YouTubers who had lessons on hands. So I've kind of consolidated all of my hand knowledge into that. But I do have more information on how to do hands. Because sorry, I keep getting derailed. I'm a firm believer that there's more than one way to teach somebody something, because people have different ways of learning. So there have to be different ways of teaching. And so if I were to be doing lessons and stuff, I usually try and give at least 2 options as to how to cover something. So for hands, I would do the basic shapes as one way of teaching it, where I do like the palm, I do the thumb pad, I do the fingers, the length of those proportionally. But then I would also teach how to do observation when it comes to the exterior of the hand to get like the silhouette. Because sometimes people draw with silhouette. Sometimes people paint it in and do values. I don't know, but I like to cover different ways of doing it. In the one short that I have, it's just the basic, like, I do the palm has depth and width. It is a 3D object, so I always draw the palm as a hockey puck. The finger and middle finger is the same length as the palm. The thumb is like a triangle that juts out, and then an extra finger with only 2 phalanges. What are those? Joints. And then the pinky's an oddball, and that kind of sticks out. You can do that too. The middle 2 fingers are, fused together. A lot of people do that. I can't do the Spock. Oh wait, it's the opposite of the Spock. Anyway, that's how I do hands. All right, let's do Shoshana. I want to get her out of the way because the person who recommended her to me is not here, so I have no investment in this character whatsoever. Good practice for drawing animals, at the very least. Let's try and find the right side. She doesn't have eyebrows. That's one less thing for me to draw. It's hard to convey shock or surprise when you don't have eyebrows. Learning that now. Those little notches. Just give me something, you know? Does this look like that meme of the shit, hold on. Focus. I want to keep this down. The meme of the girl who's like yelling at the Chad whatever for walking away, like saying something stupid that doesn't matter, but he's taking it super seriously. I'll find it after this, and I'll put them side by side. These. What is this face? Interesting to tether the mouth with the nose, because I guess you kind of have to with the face normally, but because this character's nose like juts out, I have to tether the mouth out there too. I feel like I'm making the face that I'm drawing right now. It does help sometimes. Sometimes if you can feel what your face is doing. Debating whether I go back and color in the eyes on these. I will. That's so much. Wait. It doesn't have any accessories or anything. furry art. Worst case scenario, I pay some engineers who are furries. Big. Not opposed to it. It's not my forte, you know? Here, there we go. Let's see. Sorry, I need to catch up. Do you like hockey? Me? I do not like hockey. Well, I don't hate hockey, but not my favorite sport. But it's fun to go watch and see the guys fight each other. I have a couple of friends who really like hockey, so, you know, I'll always watch. It's always fun. But, you know, not my favorite sport. I struggle with drawing feet, but I low-key do not want a whole art study on feet in my sketchbook. That is fair. You do kind of have to get over that. I did some feet studies, and, you know, as long as you're not weird about it, they're feet. And also, get your bag. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if somebody finds that and wants to pay you for it, go for it, you know? Tried to post the mouse drawing I did in the community, but it said I wasn't subbed for long enough. Are you sure you're in the right union? What? In the YouTube community. Gotcha. Okay. I always come back. Welcome back. This cat is so cute. OMG, thank you. Greetings. Do you take suggestions? I am actually doing character wheel stuff, so yes, I am taking character suggestions. But it will be randomized, so just so you're aware. I'm in the zone. Sorry, I locked in. The Sonic to furry pipeline is real. Yeah, I think that's just a circle. The Venn diagram there is a circle for sure. I like that one a lot. I made the best of a bad situation, but just a character I wasn't familiar with. I just defaulted to the shapes that I know. I think it's just the circle. I don't think there's any separation between Sonics and furries. I have a Sonic OC, that's my furry OC essentially. If you could, can you draw Homelander? I will do Homelander because he started as a comic book character. So I will count that as a cartoon character. I'm not going to use the live action guy as reference. But I will put Homelander on the wheel. For sure. But again, it's randomized. So if you're not here when I do it, that's on you. That said, let's roll this wheel. Homelander is a superhero from The Boys, which I also haven't watched. I have a lot of content that I'm not up on. Almost just got Homelander right off the rip. That's crazy. Ragatha. Gotta scoop up those remaining The Amazing Digital Circus characters that I missed. I did Jackson Pomni already. And Zoop. No, not Zoople. Zoople's still on there. Kinger's still on there. Kane is my boy. Kane's still on there. And yes, I'm caught up. That is the one media that I will watch as it drops. Who did I say? Ragatha. Is it Ragatha? Ragatha? I just say it so fast. It's like Elemento. Ragatha. Gatha. Yeah. Ragatha. Character model sheet? Made her an anime character. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. He's a good character. I love the X as the I. The button is really good. That's going to be fun for the character designs I do. Or the poses I do. I love just having a little bit of extra... Yeah, they're horny. Yeah, they're horny for Ragatha. You're so lucky I'm not showing this on screen. I forgot they did a beach episode. They kind of did do that to themselves. Found some Jax. Jax has more expressions. I feel like people like Jax more. Pomni has the most. Ragatha's fine. I will put that on there. I can't read the artist's name. It looks like Ghosty 3, Ghosty _3, Ghosty, G-O-S-T-Y. Show some love to them if you enjoy this photo, picture, drawing they did. Very cute. But I probably won't use that as reference. That's a very specific expression. Does she have sad on here? Yeah, she's got like... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I love Kain. I love Kain so much that I have Kain on my hat. I got a pin. I love Kain. If you could... No, you already did that. Yep, okay. Now we're all caught up. Okay. Alright. Put this one down here so I have that ready to go. Okay, so oval head, oval eye, and button. Eyelids are, I guess, not always visible, but she does tend to use her eyelids. Triangle nose, and just a little basic smile mouth. Pretty basic expressions. I won't say basic expressions. Basic phonemes that people would use for expressions. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Do Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny's on the list, I think. Assuming my list is corrected. I did fix it. I lost all my content. Lost all my characters. Pretty sure I had Bugs Bunny on here. Oh my god, we lost Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny is absolutely going on the list. Thank you for helping me go back and fix that. Yeah. Is there somebody else? I'll do Daffy Duck too. I like Daffy. Okay. Alright, this should give me enough space. And then her hair is going to be the problem I encounter, because there's so many strands. I might just do basic, like, blocking it, you know, blocking it in, where I just do like a... that, and then if I have time, I can go back and just do like squiggles. Oh, she's got bangs too. Gotta keep that in mind. I think I'm gonna have to block them in, and then if I don't get to it, then at the very least I know. That's genuinely gonna be the most time-consuming part of her character, because the face is fairly simple. She's got a bow on the back of her head. Can you see the middle of the bow? Particularly. A little bit. Should emphasize that at the top, the crest in the middle of her head, because that does kind of delineate that where the hair is coming from. So that's good to emphasize. Okay. I think we got Ragatha. Well, maybe I do focus on doing that. I think that's probably how I'll draw the hair. Pretty pretty of it. So I've only got in it, so, you know. circle underneath is going to be a little jarring. Don't have to be afraid to do wacky with the shapes. I can do ovals for the eyes if I need to. Sideways ovals. Default is up and down. Okay, good to know. Love Looney Tunes. I love Looney Tunes as well. You had Bugs, Daffy, and Porky. I had Porky. Okay. Remember, there were a lot. I don't remember having Porky, but I trust you. I don't like Porky that much. I think he's a fun character. I like that his best trait is when he starts to say something and you know you want to finish the sentence for him, but then he says something different. Very funny. Her hair is giving Olive Garden breadsticks. That's a good way of... That helped me a lot, actually. To break those down. That is Olive Garden breadsticks. I wish I went to Olive Garden more often to know exactly how to do that. It's just kind of that. I guess that is an Olive Garden breadstick. She has... Okay. Now that you've said that, I very specifically noticed that she has rounded ones and then she has square ones. And they put them next to each other to space out the shapes. So that does actually help a lot. Like that's what this is. Oh, she's also got little ones in the top to kind of mix up the length. Oh, and I just noticed her eyelashes. She has eyelashes on her upper lid. Okay, we've got all the elements. Now I need to tie them together. Let her rip. Somebody said... I missed that. Somebody said fandom is harsh on Ragatha. I like Ragatha. I think she's a good character. I like that she's the mom of the group. Sorry, I just shut down as soon as I started drawing. The lock in. Yeah, Ragatha gets too much hate. I like her a lot. Oh, I almost forgot the bangs. Oh god, forgot the bangs. I think why people hate Ragatha is that she seems like snooty, but I think it's just that she comes off as... I take it as awkward, because I've been in situations where I try and say something, but it comes out mean, and I think that's kind of her whole character, is that she, like, people assume because of her demeanor, lights just flickered, hopefully I didn't lose you guys, that she's, like, uppity, that she thinks she's better than other people, but I think it's more of a, I think it's just more of a defense mechanism. I think she just, like, talks too much, too fast, and then says stuff that she doesn't mean to say, and then can't take it back. And it's really hard to walk those interactions back after you've said something. So I empathize with Ragatha. very specifically when I'm talking about Ragatha saying stuff that she didn't mean. Um, Very specifically, I'm thinking of the first episode where she's talking with Pomni and she like insults her on accident, and I think that's kind of carried her character forward throughout the whole thing. So maybe that's where people might not like her too, is like they feel like she's underdeveloped in reference to the rest of them. But she wants to be liked. I know that much about her. We can't fault her for that. Her eyelashes only show up when she's eyelids. 6 more. Uh-oh, do I have room? Oh. Can't see too much because of looks like Muscle Man there, but it's got Muscle Man vibes for a second. I don't know why. Elmer Fudd. Do Elmer Fudd. Kain is the best character. I will agree. Kain, as soon as I saw Kain's design, I was like, this is the best designed character for the personality that they were going for, that I've ever seen. Like, the character design is up through the roof. Wasting time. Wasting time. Uh-oh. Getting down to it. We're getting down to it. Can I do the hair? Good enough. Uh-oh. I don't have room. I don't have room. Let's move this one. Plenty of room. Quick too. But yeah, Kane. As soon as I saw his eyeballs roll down his tongue, that was it. I was done. That was like, that's the greatest character of all time for like being a silly, goofy guy. Greatest of all time. This line and see what that does for me. That did a lot. Tell the ones that I did first and the ones that I did closer to the end. Like, once I refine the design, we get there. It takes a while, but we get there. Yeah. Okay. Who's next? In that wheel. What would you do if I named a random character for a very unpopular cartoon? Go for it, and I will maybe or not maybe put it on the wheel. But what if it's actually something that I really like? Is that possible? Or is it just obviously something terrible? Because I'm going for design, so if it's a good character that I think I can fit into these emotions, you know, something that can evoke these poses that I'm getting, then absolutely, by all means. I don't care how good the cartoon was, how much of a favorite character it was. I have some on here that I'm like, I don't even know these characters, but I put them on here because other people suggested them. So, by all means. Quack from Peep in the Big Wide World. I don't know who the fuck that is. Yeah, I'll look him up. Quack. Quack. Peep in the Big Wide World. Is this a show I should know? What is this? I recognize this bird, but I don't recognize this. I don't recognize Quack. I like him though. I think it's a good design. I think it gives me a lot to work with in terms of like just having the outline of a mouth. You know what I mean? I like it. I don't know. I've never seen some of these characters, but this red bird is just super recognizable, and I don't know what it's from. Maybe it's just reminding me of Angry Birds. Keep. Nope. Sorry. Quack from Keep. I mean, he's going on the wheel. Keep and the Big Wide World. I watched very interesting stuff when I was little. Interesting. So is it a kids cartoon? Because I have Bluey on here, so it's not like I'm making fun of you or anything. I just haven't I haven't seen it. It must be like an overseas thing, or it's a newer cartoon. But it looked kind of dated in terms of like the quality of the images I was seeing. Like it looked like how when you screen cap something that's from a lower resolution thing, you know what I mean? It's old. Okay. Okay. Well, he's on the list. All right, we're spinning. If you have more, hold until next time. Imagine I get him right here. Imagine I get him right here. Oh! Let's go! Yes! Yes! So excited. So excited for Kain. I can't fuck this up. I can't. I need this. I need this. I need to nail this. Oh, there's so many possibilities with his eyes. Oh, the placement. Oh. Oh, the teeth. Oh, I'm gonna have to do all the teeth. Oh dear. What have I done? I'm gonna have to come up with a cartoony way to do that very quickly. I can probably get away with just bands and then, like, you know, on the top do like wavies, and then it's just one big like denture, you know? Shit. Got a little top hat. We'll play with it. We'll see. Let me look. Let me find some concept art. That's crazy that I keep getting... Every time I do this, I get characters back to back from the same IPs. I had a PlayStation era one where I had like Final Fantasy characters. I had like 3... No, I didn't do Cloud and Sephiroth at the same time, did I? No. I had Spyro, I had Ratchet, and I had Jack. That was my PlayStation day. And then I had my Final Fantasy day. I had Cloud, I had Sora, and I had somebody else, I think. And then I had my Amazing Digital Circus day, and now we're back on Amazing Digital Circus day. This is fun. Character model sheet. Keep doing character sheet. Model sheet. Character sheet. Keep saying character sheet because that's a... Ooh, these are great. These are fantastic. Yeah, that's a good... Ooh, okay. They've immediately solved my problem. Yeah, that's easy enough. Okay. Okay. Problem solved. Crisis averted. I'm gonna give credit to this guy, because this immediately helped me. If you can see that they just drew the teeth. The little wavies, that's what I was gonna do when I said the wavies. That's a really good pose right there. I like that a lot. God damn. There's some really good artists who just go for it, dude. I love that they're doing... Oh, look at this. Let's do that too. This might be a good explanation for myself. This guy, hold on, before I move on. This guy, credit to SM-Baby on Twitter. Or Tumblr, sorry. I don't have Tumblr or Twitter, so can't help you there. But I will give you credit. SM-Baby. I really like these designs. I'm looking at his 3D models just to see if I can glean anything. His original design, he had asymmetrical eye shapes. They were different sizes. I kind of like that for the sake of expression. Okay, so the top of his teeth is his eyebrow, and the bottom of his teeth is his mouth. But the overall shape is also his mouth. Like, this is what I mean when I say that this is like the greatest character I've ever seen, is that they refined the idea of expressions down to a hard mathematical science. And what I mean by that is when you scrunch your face up, everything scrunches. So they can eliminate every other expression, every part of your face, every facial feature. They can just get rid of it and just use the eyebrows and the mouth. And that's what they're doing with Kain. And it's just so good. He's coy here. He's got his eyebrow up and down, and his mouth is a little agape, and he's hiding and he's shy. Great. You can still delineate with his eyes. Same here. Shy here. They covered his eyes. Where was the one? Oh, this one. That's what I was looking at. This one, I really like this neutral expression where he's kind of upset. Or this one, where it's covering the eyes so you can, it's just that brow. The bottom of this top lip is the brow line. And this down here is his mouth. That's it. Those are the only two things you need to give a character an expression, and they fucking nailed it. And I love Kain so much. Just on design alone. Not to mention the voice acting, and the character design, and the way that he expresses himself. Phenomenal. His writing, his wacky personality, the randomness that skirts on the line of like too much low random and also just like good, genuine, random comedy. So good. I love Kane so much. I can't even explain to you. Anyway, I think this is good enough. Let me see. Who is this? I don't have a Twitter. I can't. Oh, wait. That doesn't help me. You have a signature, but I can't read it. Hiur. Mehir? Mehir? Mayhap? You can find this immediately if you Google Kane character design. Anywho, let me look at this. See if this gives me any info. A potato chip. Interesting consideration. Hat. Give or take. Top jaw is a unibrow. One line for closed. This is going to require a lot of thought because I'm not just doing the eyes, I'm also having to coalesce everything into the pose to parallel it with the expressions. I'm so excited for this, and I might do it twice. I might do Kane twice just to give him even more time because it might take me a second to figure it out. I love him so much. Okay, sorry. Going back to chat. So there was a channel on live TV called Cubo, and I watched it for a while. Candle got canceled, so when I say old, I meant like 2016, so not old. Not at all. Canceled. Got it. The channel got canceled. Got it. Interesting. No sill. There's not. Okay. I'm so excited for Kane. So excited. I don't think you understand how much I love this guy. Will allow myself some time for Kane because it's gonna take a second. Did I did. Oh, I can't forget the tongue too. I need to use that to my advantage. I guess I don't have to. This guy didn't down here. But it is a consideration to have. To emphasize the excitement. This is phenomenal. Sorry, I got it wrong so many times. My brain wasn't braining. No, you're good. I understand. These are so good. These are great expressions, first of all. Okay, so I can change the size of the eyes. Good to know. Pupils are... Oh, he has retinas sometimes. Interesting. Good to know. The hat's really not super important to me. I do like that in this one they have the stripe down the middle as the reflection. That is a nice touch. Something to keep in mind. Just so good here. I just have to get to it. I just have to practice. It's a 3D shape, so this is... too wavy. Oh, I put the teeth on the wrong side. And then a little top hat. I think I'm gonna give him a teeny tiny top hat. I like a teeny tiny top hat. I think that's funny. Trace this. Let's see what that looks like without. Because I can't use guidelines. I can't do the normal head guide that I usually do with just a circle. I can't do it. It's impossible with cane. Other than to denote the shape, like the angle of the shape. But that's about it. Okay, this isn't bad for shorthand. For 1 minute. Not bad at all. Shouldn't be afraid to do like ovals in different angles. Because I think that does emphasize like brow shape. Opening this eye up, stretching it higher. Actually, let's see how I can do. I go higher with that actually. I kind of like the idea that the eyeballs are what prop the mouth up, that they almost expand to allow the mouth to move in the way that it does. And I also need to keep in mind the overlap of his eyes, in that they have depth, and so the angle of the head is going to denote which one is in front of which. So this one is in front. Keep doing pencil. I've been using Clip Studio Paint too much. I say too much like it's a bad thing. Recently, I've been doing a lot of Clip Studio Paint. I have to keep the form. I have to remember that. Something that I need to consider is the mouth. Shape of the mouth. Because, like, now that I'm thinking of it, I don't know what the top of his head looks like, right? I think it would just be this. I think it's just this. And then teeth shapes, right? I think I should just do a uniform amount of teeth. I should worry about it too much. Do they touch? No, not quite. I went the wrong way. Let's see. Right. I don't want to spend too much time on it, especially if I'm going to give myself. Again, I'm going to give myself. Go at it. I love cane so much, I'm sorry. Do they? I guess they are kind of uniform. They just match up with each other. So once I do one set, the next set should be easy enough. Yeah, I guess so. And then, top hat, wherever. Top hat can be helpful too for expression as well. He's miffed. The top hat's going crazy. Top hat could be like way over here if he's like really mad, Okay. I think I'm good. I think it's just going to be a matter of trial and error. And I think every pose is going to be different. And I don't know until I try. It's going to be hard to keep my sizes too. I might have to end up moving stuff. I don't know that I'm going to have much time. Should do more. Oops. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep inverting his teeth. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to start with the middle ones. And then that'll tell me where the rest of them go. I've also seen that he has canines. He has sharp canines in the corners of his eyes. That might be a recent change that they made to his model. But it is interesting and I like it. So maybe if I'm feeling fancy, I'll throw in some canines. Chat. Okay. I need to get going. Thank you for stream. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna risk it. I have these references. I think I'm good. I can always go back. Here we go. Going a little goofier with it. So fast. Scale him down while I have some time. He's honestly not taking as long as I thought he would. I genuinely believe he's just, by design, a easy character to draw. In that okay, I got distracted. Come on, these are important to get rid of. Getting distracted. You see him with a more neutral expression. Mm. More. That's a good one. Perhaps the poses make or break the shape that I make. Sometimes I make bad poses. Poses aren't amazing. This is just a pose. That centered on head cane is very strange. Do another one. Really like cane. I'm sorry. BRB, I'm back. Welcome back. If you want any more random characters, you know where to find them. Absolutely. Could have done better. That one a lot. I think the tongue helps a lot with the poses. You can again. Sorry if anybody thinks that's cheating, but I love him so much. I want to do him justice, you know? I think the character just has so much potential. Game 2, I almost just deleted it. Ooh. Escape to Africa. Oh my goodness, thank you. Ugh. Oh wow, that like cleared my entire sinus canal. That was both of my nostrils, all the way from the back of my throat. Big sneeze. Thank you. I say thank you every time because I assume somebody says bless you. It's just kind of an instinct at this point. Say bless you. Okay. I don't mean it to be pretentious. It's funny. If it sounds pretentious, I apologize. Okay, we're gonna do Kane again. I'm gonna run it back. I love Kane so much. Now, I like this shape because it almost makes his mouth look like he looks like a frog, you know? Kind of what smug, but like I guess plus. I don't know. Like it's pretty neutral, but like see what that looks like. Less time on this one. Yeah, I think that works. I did this one last time. Details, right? Teeth. Odd pose, to be sure. Run out of space for sure. You should do Bob the Tomato from VeggieTales. I do know what that show is. Oop, oop, oop. That would be easy enough. He's just a circle with some more circles on him, right? Sorry, I want to take stock of paint. I like this one a lot. Oh, this one. I just wanted to add. Done better with the when practicing. I should have done better with the ratio of eye to mouth shape size. Okay, spin that wheel. Let's go. Lord Death from Soul Eater, in honor of the Soul Eater reboot coming soon. Maybe not soon. Let them take their time. Let them cook. Oh God, I hate when fandoms are like, oh, you need to get it out faster. How about no? Take their time, and then it's good, as opposed to something that's rushed and then bad because you can't go back and undo it. Bunch of ding dongs. Have a creative vision, let them meet it. There's a reason you like it in the first place, because they met their creative vision. Let's find some tips for Lord Death. Didn't have too many expressions, but I do like when he gets serious. At the very least, I have the serious expression. Here's a different serious expression. I did this somebody, but I don't know that they drew this. This looks like it's from manga panel that they kind of just traced over, potentially. Like they combined two different ones where he's got a shattered mask and not, but you know, in case it looks like can't tell what that says. Whoever that is, credit to you. Owlsum, Owlsum, Salsum, G, Yowsum, easy enough. Just 3 circles and a shape. I'm trying to schedule stuff when I'm busy. So just default, we got a circle. We've got 3. This is harder than I thought. Those are super important to get correct. Spacing, the sizes, circles, proportionality to the face. Three perfectly identical circles. Super expressive, right? Wrong. Look at it. So expressive. Hey. Really hard to tell myself to do a quarter circle, like a C. That's close enough. And then indicating the angle with the depth of the mask. Interesting way to do that. It really does have to be like perfectly filled in, or else it does look bad. That's gonna be time consuming. Maybe I should have a brush on standby so I can just go stamp. Not terrible. Oops. Deleted all my frame. Didn't even hit the delete button. Whatever. I can live with that. And then doing I guess more. I swear I've seen him in different poses. I swear I've seen him more like aggressive. Almost guarantee that there's in-betweens where his eyes are like that. He bounces around. Keep his mask super. I think so. I think he's got some flexibility with it in character. Because, you know, it's an anime. They have anime expressions. He does get, like... I've definitely seen him sad, now that I'm thinking about it. He does do, like, a... when he's talking to his son. And then I'll consider doing the hood. I kind of like the hood because then I could do the this shape. I can do like my shapes, the wisps. I do that for the sake of if I have time, which in theory I should. It's just the 3 circles in a blob, right? We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see what I can do. Right. Get back. I remember him crying. I'm trying to think. Crying, but definitely. Okay. I can watch you draw all day. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's what I'm going for, you know? I do kind of try and draw all day. And I would like to draw more. I would like to stream more, I guess, for other people. But I have other obligations. So if those ever fall through, I might do impromptu streams. I'll have to consider it. But I do have other stuff I want to work on. And sometimes I work on projects and videos that I don't want you guys to see yet. I also don't know that anybody would be interested in watching me just edit my videos that I put out. But it could be maybe if I get to the level of Patreon at some point, that could be my Patreon behind the scenes, is that I do streams for people in the Discord, and you guys can just watch me edit, and we can chat while I do that. I don't know. Something to consider. Anyway. Let's get to it. More death. I got a shape down. Immediately throwing me a curveball. With an up filter. I'm gonna go for cleanliness on this one. We're gonna see how quickly I can. You guys hear my neighbor's leaf blower? Such neutral poses, and so I'm happy, but I also kind of want to push the expressions that I can give him. You know what I mean? Like, it's easy enough for Lord Death. do happy. I want to do like, yeah, like the little side bits are bigger. It's almost like it reminds me of a mustache. Oops. Space. Time and space are two very different things. Hmm. Angle. Oh. Lasso up. Here's a crying one. Do a crying skeleton mouth. one, but I don't know if it's on model. I'd have to look in the manga. Neutral ones are fine. Good for... At the very least, I kept things proportional. The nose is a little small there, but... That's fine. It's okay. Too many just, like, looking off to the sides. I didn't get very many expressive ones that time. But what's done is done. I'm mixing him up with another character. People says he does not cry. What is the make a friend thing? That's my subscribers. Working, but I've tried to fix it since. I've had a couple of people come in and say they've subbed, and it just doesn't tick up. I'm trying to get everything shifted over to OBS. I'm currently on Streamlabs, and it doesn't cooperate a lot of the time. My audio is always fucked up, and I have to make several different microphones to make sure that it's new and it works. Eventually I'll get everything straightened out, but I've been busy with projects, and streaming isn't my main thing. I don't make money off of this, so this is more just for fun. I'm not super tight about getting it proper. Unless it's ruining your experience and you don't want to watch me anymore. In which case I will fix it. Alright, who's next? The Binding of Isaac. I play that game so much. Let's find some good. I have it on like Switch, Xbox, and PC, and I played the shit out of it on each of those. Somebody did a little 3D model. Cool. That's not what I'm looking for. They got some good sprite sheets. So many good mods for this too. Ears. Finding a lot of custom sprite work. This one. It's a little small. I really like Azazel. He's my favorite character. The laser just is so overpowered. There's no competing. Like, I know that there's a nerf in that his heart, he's only got 3 black hearts. Who cares? You get soul hearts so frequently. And you can fly. Crazy. I'm not finding too many other... I want to see if there's any concept art, actually. Because I found model sheets. These are Spriteworks. Model sheet. But let me see if I have any concept art from... what's his name? Quintel? No, that's regular show. Why did I go JG Quintel? Oh, what's his name? McMillan? McMillan. There is no concept art. Oh, here we go. Edmund McMillan, that's what it is. Yeah. These are really cool to look at because these are genuinely just like pretty basic sketches. This is really good inspiration for people who are like, man, I can't make anything. This guy made a video game based on this sketch. That's it. He has a little kid crying and shooting tears. Like, I don't think he would consider himself an artist, if I'm being honest, based on these drawings. Because he kept this pretty throughout the entire series, this style. He cleaned it up, for sure. But just based on these sketches, I can't imagine that he does realism, you know what I mean? Which I think most people consider to be art, quote unquote. I beg to differ. This is art to me, obviously. He made an entire game out of it. So impressive. But my point being, if you ever think that something that you're making is not good, you can always refine it and make it better. Like, he turned those sketches, which are pretty basic, into a full franchise. That's crazy. Sorry, I found a little character that I think is a lot. Interesting. Whoa. It's fun. Okay, I will use this actually. That's lots of art for this. I mean, it's a circle. I'm very busy doing Sonic things, thank you. I did sub while I was watching on one of your lives and nothing happened. Yeah, I'll have to fix it. This is The Binding of Isaac. It's a really good game. It's a roguelike. It has a lot of potential. It's a randomly generated dungeon crawl. The items are wacky. It has a lot of capacity for super overpowering yourself, but it can also be very punishing. It's got a really good game balance. And they keep adding to it. I think it's a solo dev. I think McMillan worked on it by himself. I think he said he was going to add more to it. I know that he's got a new game called Mugenics that people love that he's working on. It's out, but I think he's adding to that as well. He's crazy. He does so much. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to see if I can fix the thing. Follower goal. That's the one. No, I don't want to log in. We'll do this off screen. I know you can't see what my information is or anything, but not that important. Okay. Oops, see, I spelled it wrong. I believe by the end of 2026, I'll be able to draw decently. There you go. That's all you need. I'm sure you can draw now. It doesn't have to be decent. But that's good. Okay. Let it rip. I'm not even going to study. I should study where the eyeball shape was. Yep, there he is. It's Isaac. He literally has nothing else on his character. Tears. Get really nitty gritty with the mouth shape and such. It's wild to have a character that has like so little to him. So much imperfection and also like not a lot of character model to stay on model with, because he's digital or pixelated. So in doing it this way, I'm never going to be perfectly on model like with Lord Death. Did you know? This is a fun fact about tears. Did you know? And I don't know if this is accurate. I've tried to pay attention when it's actually happening. But I have heard that when you cry from laughter, the tears come from the inside of your eyes, and when you cry from sadness, it comes from the outside of your eyes. You have different tear ducts. Could be wrong, but that's just something that I have heard. Correct me if you know otherwise. Fun fact about crying, since I'm drawing a character that's crying. encountering an issue with his eye glare, in that it makes it look like he's looking. So maybe I'll add. Add another bottom corner, so then it's obvious that it's glare and not pupil. No, I don't think he's ever not had. Let's do that. Yeah, that is a little better actually. Last one? Nope. Too much. Okay. Too much room. Well, the whole essence of his character. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines. Done. Even if it ain't perfect, I believe I'll achieve something. That's all it needs to be. Do you do digital art? Isaac, dude, is the cutest thing I've ever seen. It's a very sad story. It's based on the Bible story of Abraham killing his son Isaac. But his mom hears voices from God who are telling her to kill him, but then it's discovered later that she was hallucinating and that it wasn't actually God. It's got a lot of lore to it, and it's a really good story. I like the discovering of all to explore. It's very slowly revealed that your mother is not well. But great game, 10 out of 10. Honestly, he looks like the little autism beast meme. Autism creature, I believe is what it's called. You know, the little see how well I'm gonna go straight from memory. I believe it does have those light things in its eyes. We're gonna go 1-to-1. believe it's just this. Could be wrong. Wait, that's a perfect arm. Perfect arm. Find it. Because I made a sticker for my friend. And I copied it 1-to-1. Hold on. I think these legs are longer, maybe? That's too long. Up. Body is too long. Body's too long. Nope, come here. Come here. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Here we go. You know that story? Okay. Party till we die. Found it. Oh, I did too much detail, in fact. I did too much detail. I did too many eye thingies. I was close with the mouth, but the body is too long for sure. I did do all the legs though. I was close. I was pretty close for having absolutely no reference. Anyway, that thing. I'm gonna leave him on there. I'm gonna leave him with Isaac because he is just the autism creature. Okay. Oh, hold on, real quick, before I move on. Where was the pose? What did I do? Was it this one? Yeah, I found it. Okay, I forgot to look it up. I have to find that meme of the, meme of girl begging, hold on, anime girl, this is gonna be dangerous. Begging Chad to come back, I think is what it is. Hold on. Yeah, found it. Hold on. Let's find it. And I don't know the reference. I don't know what this is from. This could be dangerous. This is what I was imagining when I drew this face. I accidentally nailed that shit. Oh, that's so funny. Awesome. I don't know what this is from, but I'm sure it's something very cool and normal for it to have become a meme. I even got the nose shape right. Perfect. Anyway, that's what I was thinking when I saw that. I was like, wait a second, I've seen this before. I have perfect meme recall. I wish that worked for, like, anything useful, like the periodic table. Well, I guess that's not really useful to me, but, you know, something normal that I could use for real life scenarios. If I went on Jeopardy or something, you know, but it would only work if Jeopardy was asking me meme questions or Sonic facts. What do we got? What do we got? Mob Psycho 100. So I'm gonna go anime. Oh, Reagan. I need to add Reagan. Oh, this is somebody. That's why I added Mob, was because I also love Reagan. Best dad around. Psycho anime. Let's see what we can come up with. Great. I have this poster on my wall. Art. Such a good poster. I'm very happy with it. Mob Psycho is one of my favorite animes of all time. Might be one of the greatest, just because they knew exactly where to wrap it up. Like, it truly good start to finish. Some people fell off between season 2 and 3 just because it took a while for them to get to it, but cannot fault them because they fucking nailed that shit. So good. So good. Get out of here. Oh, I did the thing where it glitched. Go back to this. I also love that Mob Psycho, the anime, is so much different from Mob Psycho, the manga. Style is very different. Let me see. Let's do this one too, just for a range. So good. So the problem with Mob, and this isn't me saying that Mob's a bad character, because it's kind of the point of the character, is that he doesn't have too many expressions. And that's okay, because that's the point. So my limitation here is the expressions that I've seen, and I'm trying to find, because he had essentially an expression for each emotion when he exploded. There was a different kind of explosion each time. Sometimes they didn't show it. But it's really good. It's an interesting concept to have so many different emotions be shown with just neutral. You know what I mean? Like there's a neutral anger, there's a neutral sadness, you know, crying with just tears streaming down your face without actually emoting. Anger where you just go silent and you're just like, it's just a really interesting concept to consider that there is, each of those emotions can be covered with silence, with neutrality. Mob is a good character. It's the most neutral, extreme anime there is. Very funny to say. Like, this is more emotion than I've seen in Mob in most of the scenarios he's in. There are certain instances where they let him be seen. It's emotional. Okay. Wait. Yes. It's on it. Study this, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Keep drinking out of my giant chug jug. Oops. I'll go back. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I hate that my mouth is not working right now. My guide mouth, not my mouth specifically. What's your favorite silly song from VeggieTales? Is "Oh Where Is My Hairbrush" from? Is that a silly song, or is that just a bit that they do? I can't think of many of the silly songs right now. Okay, let me get the hair correct. I really love the way that they do his hair. He also has like oval head. Manga, it genuinely is like that. I love just go straight across. That's kind of variation. Tiny mouth. All the time. Also has ovular eyes. He doesn't really have eyebrows to speak of until he gets serious, so that's good to know. More just like droopy eyes. Pupils. Oh, should make sure to denote his little hair cleft, his cowlick in the back. Little cowlick right there. I'm gonna keep that drawing. That doesn't count as one of mine for the challenge, but I really like that draft that I did. But I don't have that much room now that I have an extra one in that space. It is a silly song, and that is one of my all-time favorites. It's one of the bigger ones, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of the ones that I remember, and I don't remember too many of them. It sticks with you. I like the theme song the best, actually, from VeggieTales. If I had to pick one. Really good. Okay, I'm gonna start with my perfect starting point. So base, neutral. face. Smile, and Mob doesn't smile. Knows that. an instant in the anime where he does actually cry. It's been a minute since I've seen it. I really like that one best. Good. I feel like when I go small, I usually do better. It's only 7. I got time. Giving Will Byers. True. But he's got a water buffalo. I don't know that one. I don't remember it anyway. I must away. Thank you for being here. See you next time. Bye. Oh, hey, still live. Still live. Oh, no, you're good. I'm still going. Just finished rendering the armor I sent to the server. I'm gonna stop by and check on the stream. Mob Psycho, absolutely. Gotta go. Important call. Good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you for tuning in. Hopping in. Stopping by. One of those. All right, back to the wheel. Go. Look at you. You stuck around and you got what you needed. Isn't that you? Yes. Whack. Keeps wide, great, big, wide world. Whack. Big wide world. Alright, I got the 2 expressions I need. Hold. I got this one. And I got this one. Perfect. The only 2 I need. Happy and miffed. Interesting. Very funny. I'll do scared too. So I can get an idea. They do use those little lines. I like to use the little lines under the eyes to add some extra character, some extra expression. Personally. Whack. Oops. Got it wrong. Whack. Okay, this one's not too hard. This one I should be fine to tracer. Egg. Yeah, there we go. Does he always have the sailor's hat on? It does look like he always has the sailor hat on. So that is one more thing to do. Perfect. No notes. And there's no like, there's no infill, there's no inside of the mouth, you know, there's no like back half. It's literally just that line. This is a very fun character design. I like that. And it, you know, it's a bird. It's a bird man mouth. Whatever. I probably won't do the legs, depending, but we'll see. Whack. Very funny. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll just do the face. Maybe I'll just do the face and add the body later. Body. Maybe something. At the very least, I can practice. Cool. Let's have eyebrows when necessary. Doesn't have arms, so I can't put an arm on the back of his neck. Skewering. This is kind of what my VeggieTales I feel like would look like. Probably. One single leg. Slow myself down. It's that pose. This pose specifically. Oh, 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 oh. This one. This one right here reminds me very specifically of Wheezy from Toy Story. Toy Story 2 specifically. When he's like, what is the face? Is it this one? I don't know why. Because now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't look anything like him. There's one pose where he's like, his eyes are open fully wide, and he's looking out of the corner of his eye. Am I insane? Something about the mouth shape. I don't know. I might be crazy. Something made me think of Wheezy. I'm the only one watching. That's okay. There might have been one episode where he lost his hat. That's crazy. One thing about the character is that he always said he was blue, and everyone told him he was purple, but he never believed them. That's crazy. Bombastic side eye. Okay, thank you. That's all I needed was somebody to reaffirm. Okay. I probably have time for one more, and then I'm probably gonna dip. I'm getting peckish. So let's let that wheel rip. See what happens. You went all the way through twice now. Vincent! And I know what you're thinking. It's not Van Gogh. Got this edgelord. Why does he look like he's from Kingdom Hearts in this? Oh, is this the remake version? That's cool as hell. This guy. Oh, this is the remake version. Ooh, spooky. He has high-res textures. Oh. I really like the idea of using the cowl as part of his expression, but that does then make me have to draw his full face. Or his torso. Like it's gonna get into closer down to his torso, his shoulders. Ooh, that's cool. I like this version. It's so small. I love the hair design. Like he's got a headband on, but it is doing nothing for him. His hair is too unkempt. He's a cool character. He looks like a Resident Evil character. Like he looks like he belongs in Resident Evil. He's from Final Fantasy, for anybody who's not aware. Let's see if I can find some concept art, because I know that... What's his face? No. I was going to say Junji Ito. That's not right. Vincent... Concept art. Who's the guy who did all of the Final Fantasy art up until 7? Like 7 was where they changed entirely. But when you think Final Fantasy, like title art or concept character art, there's one guy who comes up because he did 1 through 6 by himself, essentially. He is also another Very neutral. I've had a lot of neutral characters today. And then I had Kane, and I did him twice. Maybe I'll just do another round of Kane after this. He's so cool. Oh, here's the... Yeah, him with all of his different forms. I forget who the artist for Final Fantasy was. That's a shame. He's really cool. But my magic card. Magic card. I like shit. You like Instant. Characters have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Technically, that's only 100 minutes. All total. Which means I've spent a lot of time researching and not a lot of time actually drawing these characters. Vincent Mason. Really love Kane. Like, love him. Yes, I do. I do. He's so cool. So well done. Who's Vincent Mason? What is he from? What his shoes? Like his pointy little shoes. Nope. Don't have any purchased photo bundles. Oh, it reset all my stuff. God, I noticed that. That would have been a mess. Pointy little shoes. Oh, he has like a robot arm. I've never noticed that. Whoa. This actually isn't very helpful for my expression sheet, but it is helpful for my character model. Because he's somebody who's going to have a lot of elements to him. Vincent Mason is a singer. Interesting. Never heard of him. Okay, so he has... This one better. Try this. Yep. Straight in the back. I don't know. He's got long wisps. Long wisps on the back of his head. Freaking headband, which doesn't freaking work. It's just got, you know, anime boy eyes. Triangle nose. Actually, he's got the very thin Bacall fat removal nose. And then got the freaking... All I can swear. I don't know why I'm not. Face. He's not covered. That's good to know. Could cover it depending on the angle. This really looks like Final Fantasy. This really looks like Kingdom Hearts. There's something about the shading on him. He must have been in another Final Fantasy game. I'm on PlayStation or something, but they have that model. He's great. You should look him up. You might be my new fave YouTuber. Well, thank you. Say that. It does have a mouth. It's just a faint little. It's a waif of a man. Okay. I think I'm gonna let it rip. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I think worst case scenario, I save myself some time. I do the collar, block a lot of his features, block the shape of his chin. I focus on the hair. I focus on the headband. Headband goes like right where his eyes are too. He looks like Solid Snake. He's like a combination of Solid Snake and Alucard. I want to get his eyes right. First before I start. Just straight up Solid Snake. Like if that was all I added, that's Solid Snake, right? But if I do the hair, oh, it's Vincent. Try it. Let's see. This might end up being another Sephiroth. Who's to say? No, until I try. Back of his head, excellent. Great start. For a Sephiroth, I need to mix it up. It's on that. Doesn't smile. I like the idea of making him smile, but it's like an uncomfortable smile because he doesn't smile. him down into bearing him a Solid Snake really helped. I don't even play Metal Gear Solid games, but that truly was just like the best comparison. His face. Instead of her hand. His hand. That face in his life. People, people things scare me. It looks like a fly flew over now. Oh, the poses. One looks like that thing from Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Someone took his cookie. Oh, the one where he's pogging. Someone took his cookie right here. Oh, my cookies. I actually finished Final Fantasy VII. I did play the remake and I finished that, which is very different from the actual game. The original, I'll say. It's weird, so many different things. Like, the Buster Sword is so iconic and it just shows up in everything. Okay, here's Vincent. Do I want to do another one? Do I do Kain? What time is it? 7:40. I will go until 8 o'clock. And I can either work on Sonic. I'm going to let you vote. I'll work on Sonic and finish shading. Or I'll do another Kain sitting of 10. Whatever you think. Whatever you want to watch, right? It's either Kain or it's Sonic. You decide. I don't want to do another character wheel. I've done 10. I think that's enough. For right now. You want me to do Sonic? Okay, I'll go do Sonic. Somebody doesn't like Kain. I was talking about the reference photos. Oh, I got you. Okay. Well, we'll wrap up there, and I'll take those photos later. I'll take screenshots of this. Post it. Various places. Sonic. I can also, I'm going to save the character wheel. Because it was lackluster last time. Cool. You can if you want. It's your choice. I don't care. No, I'll do Sonic. I want to do both, but I'll do Sonic. I think I have enough poses for Kain that if I did want to go back, I would just refine them rather than do new ones. But so I did. That's the one that I finished. Okay. Finished those two. So I was here. I want to get Sonic off of my plate. That would be nice. Out there and in my portfolio. Oops. Wrong layer. Much as I love Clip Studio Paint, it's a little crowded. else joined. Oh my goodness, it might have been a bot. I had that when I used to stream on Twitch. I would have so many different people join in, and I was like, oh, cool, now I'm actually performing for people. And then they were all bots. I blocked all of them, which I should have not, because it's free viewership. And they left. Yeah. Some people don't like Sonic. Some people have bad taste. Some people also don't like being called out for being one of the only people in a stream. But if it makes you feel any better, so that you can leave whenever you want, so you don't feel guilty for leaving me by myself, I would be doing this regardless of whether there were people here. This is just a motivator so that if somebody does tune in, I'm not, on my phone or something. Set aside a specific, consistent timing for myself to be drawing more consistently. Let's see. What am I? Like this, so that's jutting out, covering the knuckles. And the back half is shaded. That's fine. Bottom part of the thumb. Little gap. So there's like a essence of reflected light. What's that called? Subsurface scattering? Something's really close to something else? No, subsurface scattering is where the light goes below the skin. What's that called? Contact shadow? No, not contact shadow. Bounce light. Bounce light. Where something's close to something, and so it gives off the color of the thing that the light is reflecting off of. If you didn't know that. Just like watching you. After this, I'm going to go post my mouse drawing in the YouTube community. Oh, yeah. I need to figure that out still. I don't know. Maybe there's like a subscriber limit that I have to have, because that's something I want to do a video on it. There's a subscriber limit that you have to be able to be monetized, and also to change your URL, even to have a custom URL on YouTube. So that's kind of what I've been working towards for a while, and it's very interesting, and I think I want to give people a behind the scenes look at what that is, because like there were goals that I wanted to meet that I couldn't, that people helped me get, so that was nice. It's too drastic. I think I need to not have the shadows for each of the fingers. Side of not fleshing out your drawing all the way when you're doing that. Finding out. Here. This is also going to be on screen for quite literally 1/24th of a second, so there's a lot of stuff that they just don't explain. So I do want to do like a behind the scenes YouTube thing. That's kind of what people latched onto when they got my first video kicked to them. Was how algorithms work on certain sites, and so I want to kind of keep that motion of like analyzing stuff. But I just like to do that anyway. It's just how my brain works when it comes to like posting art, making stuff. Be interested in it, and it's also useful. I find it useful anyway. If somebody had told me how that functioned, maybe ways to expedite that process, or things to look for, or because I was constantly avoiding. I didn't want to do like clickbaity stuff just to get to that threshold. I still want my things that I post to be things that I actually care about. I don't want to just have, sometimes people buy channels and then they're like, I'm buying this channel for the inherent baked-in follower count, but then I'm not going to actually uphold the thing that they follow me for, which, in turn, people can just unsubscribe. So you should be making things that the people that liked that person were doing to then keep that audience. I don't know. Don't ask me. Feels too flat. Not trying to go too overboard, but I do still want the shapes to appear to be shapes, right? Because I shaded all of this with color, made the shapes with color anyway, I do have to delineate those shapes now. Because I like to just block in the form, and then I can decide later on how much of that I want shaded. But it is important now that I make those decisions, because otherwise it's just a big blob of white. little bit on the ear. Touch. Yeah. Oops. Do his little. It's the arcade game in the background. I have a 1-Up arcade. It's a Pac-Man, but it also has Dig Dug, Galaga, Galaxian. It's got a bunch of other Pac-Man. It doesn't have Miss Pac-Man, shockingly, but it has like Mappy and I want to say like Pac Quest or something, Pac Maze, Pac-Land, and Dig Dug 2. Very cool. Seems like a solid method. Go. I've only recently come across that, but it is super helpful, especially because I just wanted to like churn this animation out, and it has helped a lot. Where did this one? Well, some of this one. Do the shoes. I'll do. Galaga is my game. That's why I got it. I actually got it for, well, like 50 bucks. But I got it at a huge discount. Otherwise, I would not have bought it. They're like $400, but I got it. I also, at some point, want to have an official original Galaga cabinet. I think that would be sick. But that's when I am huge and famous and afford that shit. I can't afford that right now. It's after the Emmy. Emmys are TV? Emmys are TV. I could do a TV show. Emmy is possible. We'll do Oscar. Oscar is like everybody knows Oscar. Certainly not a Grammy. My biggest problem is that a lot of the time I will forget the parts that I've told myself I'll go back and do. But chain those together a little better. going a little too hard on this because technically see much of this, but I like it. It's not too bad. Oops. And I think I did all the blue I need to do. Crunching of his body, but it's fine. Shoes and gloves. I think most of the body is shaded. I just need shoes and gloves at this point. Oops. Games are so badass. One thing about digital art that I think is cool is that you can zoom in, and sadly my sketchbook can't do that. Yeah, that is one thing that I don't usually consider zooming to be super difficult, I guess, when it comes to physical stuff, if you start big enough. Like, it's just a matter of canvas. So yes, with a sketchbook it would be difficult, obviously. But when I started traditional art, my teacher insisted that we did 18 by 24 for all of our pieces of art. So I'm used to working pretty big and then refining down. So in a sense, that is the zooming in. The lip of the shoe coming up. So you're seeing like the bottom. Oh yeah, like that. do. Between Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint is slightly jarring with my shortcuts. That glove, that glove. Ooh, we got the interior of a glove. There, around, pull it there. The light would hit the backside, but then not hit this. You ever watched Mariah Elizabeth? She's an art YouTuber, and if you hadn't, I recommend her. She is great. I have not. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion. Does she do physical media? Does she do digital? Does she do tutorials, or does she just do like speed paints? I'm always trying to find more ways to entertain people. So if there's other stuff that people want me to do, by all means. I also don't want to be shoehorned into just one type of art. I want to be able to make stuff that I like, but also I don't like hopping on trends, I guess. It's my thing. Where is my... Oh, this is my song. Yep, that's good. She does it all. Okay. Cool. Back foot. I did the front foot. The back hand. Front hand. To add depth to the glove. It's crazy. It's that one little thing. That light is hitting be some place that's a little more dramatic about where that light is hitting versus not. This whole front half, like all of this, is getting blocked. That it's just like a little gentle transition. I think I'm overthinking it. I think it's gonna show for 1/24th of a second. I think it's fine. Play digital traditional paint. Paint on things. Squishy makeovers. Squishy make. What's a squishy makeover? I realize it is past 8 o'clock, but I'm just gonna finish. I think I'm almost done with the shading. I did the last couple. Frame. I think 1, 2. The last 2 frames that I've shaded is the best thing ever. Okay. Elaborate. Shoes. Let's work backwards. This one. Yeah, shade that one. Two more. It's just the gloves and the shoes. Run it through. I'll find any imperfections, and I will cry, and I won't fix them, and then I will post it. You're not gonna tell me what a squishy painting is? Or squishy makeover? Gotta find that out. I looked the wrong thing. Okay, it's the wrong shortcut. Keep your secrets. smoke layer. Shit. Good. That. I meant her, not he. I got you. I know what you meant. My brain's pretty good about auto-correcting. That's the word. I have a lot of friends who are bad at typing, so I've gotten good at it. Figures. Blocking it up. A little more. I don't like that. Home. torso. Oh, wait. I want to do his chest. That. Okay. Yeah. Just a smidgen. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it. No, that was back. His face is pretty much in sun. Oh, this stray nonsense. People are joining. Don't point it out, they'll leave again. Scared shit, don't spook them. It's probably bots or people who see my videos and then accidentally click on my profile or something. Okay, scroll back color. Wrong. Okay, so it's going like this. It's the bottom of the thumb. Roundabout what I'm looking Doesn't seem like I've been watching you for long, but it's been 4 hours. Good lord. Wowie. one, there, thumb over top. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Spoon that I want to. So harsh. Yeah. Okay. I like that one. Is that the last one? Oh, nope. One more. Let me also, real quick. Brief. Let's see what it looks like. Get distracted. I do like a, oh, let's see what this does. Awesome, and then all my cool stuff comes to fruition, and then I just don't finish things. It looks good in the moment. That's fine. Just this one. There you go. I was gonna say I'd be done by 8:30, but it's not 8. It's past 8:30. fun to just kind of follow the pattern that you've made for yourself. There's just like there are objects that will interact with that light. That light will then interact with those objects. You just kind of follow that line. It's really fun. Anyway, so I do like shading because there is like an extra step of brain functionality. You do have to be cognizant of what it is that you're doing, rather than coloring where it's just like, I need these lines filled in. Right? It doesn't work all the time, so I can't just do it automatically. People left. I think I scared them. OMG, a lot of people joined. Did I get rated? Let me check, because my Streamlabs does not pop up with anything, but if I pull up the chat separately, it might tell me. People are here. Otherwise, I appreciate you giving me false hope. Nope. Says nobody else showed. There used to be a way for me to see in here. Oh, maybe that's what I used to do. It's fine. I like to keep tabs on who's looking at me, so then if they say anything untoward, I can, bam, give them the boot. I actually don't know how to do raids on YouTube. I don't even know if that's a thing that you can do, is YouTube raids. You know? do. She doesn't do realistic things. Interesting. I don't often do realistic, but I can. I think I have the wherewithal. It's just a matter of time, I think. If I have enough time set aside. If I have enough time set aside to make anything look realistic. Just be a matter of I have the right amount, correct reference helps, and time of the day. But sometimes I don't want to just sit there and recreate something that I can take a picture of. That's just my personal artistic taste. I think a lot of people conflate the two things. People assume that art requires that you are able to capture realism, but that is not the case. I personally like contemporary art that pushes the envelope of what is considered art. I love the Dadists. I don't know if anybody knows history or art history, but the Dadists had some really cool art in the 1920s. It was a retaliation against World War I, the institutions that existed, and just an expression of a people who had been so ruined by war that they didn't think anything mattered. And I think that's really beautiful that they did that. They were just like, you know what? Fuck you. This is art now. We're gonna revolt by, in your hoity-toity institution, I'm gonna install a toilet. That's a sculpture. That was Man Ray. What did he sign that? It was... He signed it. It was like Mutt. K. Mutt or something. I don't remember. But anyway, it's a good piece. I like it. I think it's good. Let me get the curvature. I don't want it to be too extreme, but I just want to add a smidge. It's fine. I think I'm going to leave. I did not know that. Okay. I'm wrapping up anyway. Do you want to see Sonic real quick? Since he's done, technically. Better without. That's better with the shadows. He'll pop in this time. Figure out how to do smoke clouds, but we're getting there. Little bit. Okay. Anywho. That's all I got for you. I'll let you leave. Because I'm wrapping up anyway. Ugh. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you learned something. If you didn't, you will next time. So tune in. Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you there. Bye.